And Jackson, how are you? Good, 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 good. And you're here today to get through this thing called life. Funny word, life. It means to be alive. Not dead. I was all confused for years. Then I got hooked on phonics, and now I are smart. I can't remember shit, but I are smart. There you are. This isn't going on. There you are over there. Types of bowls. I got several different bowls to choose from. Okay, so it is Sunday, the 12th, 4/12/26. Wow. That was didn't pass go or nothing. Wow. Hey. Well, it's like a motherfucker. Okay, so, no, I mean, we've got so little time before the end, according to my belief system. Well, before Yeshua's return. That's not the end, because there's more to come. Um, I've read the Revelation on here, and there's nothing about a rapture. Nothing. There is a part where Yeshua retrieves 144,000 who are not defiled of women. However, people are rather tender when it comes to Jesus. He is not only above human, but he must remain above human forever and ever and ever and ever. And that, of course, means no sex. That means no impure thoughts. It means no nothing. Because we can't handle reality. We can't handle the fact that God made sex, so therefore he made like it. People just recoil at the he doesn't. How do you know he doesn't? Have you met him? Have you met his son? And you know for sure that he doesn't get down? No, you don't know? But you just shut up. At least I'm looking at it as if he was a real person. You're looking at some kind of fucking... But you have to, because your belief is that he's God in the flesh. Not God is with us. The way Moses was with the people, as long as they were with Moses, they were with God. Like, what if baptisms back then were not just like we do, just dunk in the water and go on your way? Actually, like putting oil on the head, cleaning the hair, cleaning the armpits and arms, and you're in the river and they wash you off and so I kind of, rub you down. Like, you can handle the other part. Yeah, I can handle that. I'll do your feet. Nah, that's all right. While I'm down there. Yeah. And then the last step would be to rinse off all that shit and stand back up. Like, how you feel now? Clean. Because you feel scrubbed off, especially when you walking the dirt or, however long you've been walking. Someone gonna scrubbing on you and shit, clean that shit out of there. I thought about something today. Or maybe yesterday. When God said cut the foreskin off your penis, what if you just meant like the little wrinkly potato part of the, the sweet potato part of the tip? The reservoir tip. Just snip that off. Motherfuckers go back and cut it. I mean, I could see how it would start that way, and then you try to prove how much you love him, you know? Next thing you know, it's fucking back. Can't go any further. And the kids are like, I want my foreskin back. That's not fair. It isn't. You didn't have any say so in it. Your parents just had to lop it off. Mutilate your body. Because your mom thought it looked better. How's that for gross? Your mom doesn't like the look of your dad's dick, or likes your dad's dick because it is circumcised, so they decide to cut yours. Right, it doesn't damage the penis at all. It doesn't leave that open nerves of the head completely exposed, thereby desensitizing them, thereby making pretty much all the rest of the shit you hate about men possible. No best, right? It looks better. It looks cleaner. Is it actually fit? No. How do you know? Personal experience. Never had to see a special doctor. Never had to get like any shots. Never had to get any fucking scrub brush and get behind the head, you know? Pull it back a bit. Rinse. Repeat. Done. Don't need like a lab set or anything like that. Collecting samples along the way. Is it too hard for this early in the morning? Doing that, I should smoke some hash. It's just such a difference. Now my eyes are all getting all fucking fucked over now. There's two ways to look at it. I was told that by the end of this month, everything I lost will be returned to me. And like so far, things are making their way slowly but surely. I like it the other shit got here, but you're still gonna choose this. Fuck, it is so close. But so we're either really close to me being correct, being told correctly, or very close to find out. I guess I'm insane or some shit, which wouldn't surprise me. I don't think like most people, and everyone always says I'm crazy. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't mean I'm wrong. Can you prove to me how I'm wrong? No, there you go. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying, what if, you fucking jerks? Stop freaking out. Stop breaking out the lab coats. Fucking stethoscopes and shit. What if? What if? That's a dark thought. Yeah, it is. I'm just showing I can't talk to you about this. I can't talk to you about that. I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that. Talk to you about the weather and shit, and I don't want to. I hate that fucking superficial bullshit. Just, have you been good? Good. Good. Yeah, me too. I've been good. Great weather. Yeah, great weather. I went to the beach. Oh, we went. How was it? Doesn't mean nothing to you. Between that and something that can help me figure out the universe even a little better, I take that. A little better. That kid's like, you ever, have you ever, that, it'd be great at the end of that. Just be like, you just fucked up my high, kid. You just wasted at least 5 hours of fucking masculine time. I'm serious. What the fuck was that? Why'd you just stop? You ever, have you ever, have you, and then you just stop, breathe. Want to try it again? Yeah. There you go. You gotta be aware of where your body is in 3D space, man. Bump shit. Put a fucking your own hedge around you. Ultimate safely, but at least something to slow things down a bit. Closing in. A little bit surely. Actually, I took my meds at, yeah, I'll be kicking in about an hour. I mean, about 12 minutes, so maybe get some relief then. Did pass out for a bit, but I didn't want to fall asleep on the couch anyways. I didn't want to be asleep forever, so I'm glad I didn't want to be asleep until night. And then my schedule's all fucked off. It was so cool with Fat Boy. I just started casting all the people around me. I just could picture the people in the different roles. Yeah, definitely you for that, you for this. I'm playing Pookie. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah, I loaded my fucking. Tried Chat GPT, just to see what the fucking hype was about. There was no actual free version aside from like the one. I mean, maybe it has now. It has updated my fucking thing, but it's like 7 day unlimited trial for $1. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I got $1. I can try this. I've been wanting to see what that's like, anyways. And can you open up Robber and the Thief? Just asked if you could, and it did. And I asked something else, and it did that. And then I asked another question, and it's just like, you're out of pay for the day. You reach your max limit of queries. I'm like, yeah, I want to cancel this bullshit. Keep the dollar. I want it canceled. I want it fucking gone. This shit's bullshit, man. What? Unlimited and you get 2 questions? Yeah, you're unlimited as far as the 2 questions you want to ask per day. Chapter. What the fuck am I doing? High as fuck, I tell you, Ahab. logged in? Yep, I'm logged in. Let's see if it'll do it. Did you read? Can you remember this shit? Yeah, you reach your limit trial limit usage. Activate your subscription or continue using an account or wait until tomorrow. Did not take my dollar. I mean, it said that it did. So what's the 7-day free trial? Unlimited trial. The fuck is an unlimited trial that's got limitations on it? I look at this on here, but it's just a cable back there. It's optical illusion. You had this in the background. Fuck it. Either you get it or you don't. $12.36. MDS. PayPal 50 cents and PayPal 50 cents. So it paid it twice. But that's $1. It's like it's not like it didn't complete the whole dollar. Because it's two different orders. Because I did click it. I mean, I clicked it one time. I thought it finished, but I went back to do it, and it's like, oh, you need to upgrade your thing. I was like, okay, I guess you didn't take the money. And I went to the deal, and it's like, yeah, you can still sign up for the $1. I'm like, okay, you didn't take the money. Submit all the shit again. Sent it. Actually have the time. No, but it says PayPal. Use AI. Like I said, I thought too that Melania was trying to cover her shit until this Trump came out shortly after, upset that she was doing it. I'm like, oh, he didn't know. That's the only one thing it could be then, right? The only thing it could be if he didn't know. You agree? Because they didn't conference and say, let's get together and like this is what's going to happen. You're gonna go down there, blah, 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 and I'll back you up the whole time, and we're ride or die. That didn't happen. Will she like turn him over while letting the other Republicans go? I don't know. But it was when she said, I encourage the victims to testify. Like, yeah. If they're there, if they're still mad. Like, oh, gotcha. Can't believe someone is fucking. Yeah. Can't believe she speaks that well. Yeah. All right, the lies gotta stop. I don't talk like that. Oh, like these, that's what you want to hear, so that's what they give you. I've been in America so fucking long, I can't remember how to do it. And then fucking Carrie Oldman, this bitch. I gotta take classes on how to sound Russian again. fucking wait till the fucking 7 days are over. It's like, oh, there's the dollar. I kill you. So, let's see if we can do a sing-up. Why not? Sooner there'll be no more music. Sooner or later. Sooner, small things. Like me, oh, that's too big. Like me. Alright, so small things. What do we want to do? Let's see if we can find a song to wake on. Suno tracks, audio. New dumb album. What do we got? This one got Creepy Bastard, Bread and Butter. Did I do that one already? I don't think so. Check it out. Play it now. Is it playing? Oh, it's playing it. Make it work. I wanted to run that through an amp, obviously, but it wouldn't do it. I don't know if it was doing it on the other side when I went to go monitor to see how it sounded. Like, fuck that. If that's what it's doing to you guys, I'm sorry about that. I was just trying to get it to like sound to an amp, and I wanted to hear what it sounded. You know what I mean? Get a good idea. That way, I feel like I had tried any other songs, I could easily. A waltz. Playing what, 85? Yeah, waltz like feeling 85. The guitars are vintage, chibi, and slightly distorted with attitude. And the bass roars from an MPEG refrigerator. I'm popping off guard, but I can't get it. My body knows I'm doing it. Drums. There. Mm. Vintage instruments. Yeah, it's like if you type in exactly what you want the first time, it'll do it. But if you're accurate about what you want, if you're not, then it like, gives you a timer too. If you keep going there, it's like Jesus Christ, what do you want from me? And just start spitting out kind of some very very similar stuff. But those first couple of copies would be pretty different. Maybe summing up all the other ones, together to come up with like a conglomeration, mashup, if you will. What's this? We got echo of logos, soul OS, and Gabrielis. What is this anyways?
Знавал я троих парней с кривой балки. Крутые были ребята, как те скалы. И вечно голодные до выпивки, и пожрать особенно джобикон. Вечно голодный, как те койоты во враге. Остальных звали Сэм Цыпленок, кривой на оба глаза, и тощий Билли Кактус Заика. Веселые были ребята, такие же, как и дела их. Однажды решили они ограбить дилижанс. И вот послушайте, как это было. На кривой балке койоты воют, три ковбоя план свой строят. За столом в углу, где дым, шепчут: больше не хотим быть без денег, без удачи. Будет все у нас иначе. Билли Кактус Роу.
I always wondered what would happen if you did a song in a foreign language and made the meaning rhyme. The translation in English, or not that's bad. What it mean to us, the translation in that. Yeah. So you'd rhyme cat, like the gato, with bat, whatever that would possibly be. Like, that don't make sense, and like it does. You can do it in reverse, One of my songs, I think it's like Little Big Brother, one of the Little Big Brother ones. I had that. It's got like 500 and something listens to. I wouldn't doubt people like that. It's a voice I want to grab. I'm like, yeah, I know everybody's trying to grab that. Everybody wants that kind of voice, and it just doesn't have it in there. So I sang it. But if anybody wants to copy it, and they can get that voice out of there. A lot of people like if what if Suno takes your copyright stuff, and well, you paid for it. What you paid for was your chance to put your name on the computer making a creation for you, and do the cover of somebody else's stuff. And there's a lot of stuff but a lot of stuff we didn't say. It's just easier to just complain, especially anonymously. So let's see. Bread and butter is already down. Let's see if we can get some lyrics. Watching wings flutter away. Right, chase. Drunk and sway. Going down. Looks such a problem. Verse. An intro. Very minimal intro in E. Slide guitar. Short slide guitar. So. Shit, there you're. Another cursor. Post verse. I will fall all the way. My knees where I pray. Comes our way. Chords. Back to the verse. From the enemy is good for nothing worth. All face down. All face first. You got it. Oh. Passed out. Holy shit. Fuck me, man. Wow. How we doing there? How you doing? Doing all right? How are you? You good? I'm good. Let's get back to this. What lyrics do we want to hear? I thought I wrote some lyrics in there. I did. Where'd my lyrics go? Oh, hell no. I had some good words. I thought swap. Maybe I fell asleep typing, thinking I was typing shit. I could have swore I typed a bunch of Charlottes. I'm gonna tell it to sing differently each time. Let's go female. Auto generate. Remy lyrics model. Lyrics you want. Bread and butter. How about sultry song about falling asleep in life. I don't remember falling asleep. I remember being like I started typing this and I must have done this and going fucking out. Ridiculous. Alright. Assumptions and righteousness. Lord with happiness and contentment, reborn, ashes of failure. My word anyway, my thing. Weirdness. Let's not do weird too much. Style influence. Heavy style influence. Bread and butter. I wasn't gonna call bread and butterflies, but there's a bullet with butterfly wings. And I was like, fuck that. I didn't know that. I didn't really listen to much Smashing Pumpkins. I'd heard some, but I didn't really care for them. I didn't pay attention to the names and shit. I wasn't a Smashing Pumpkins. I knew Today, and whatever will let me out. I don't know the name of that. Let me out. There. I'm noticing not putting any fucking. I didn't get charged this month, I don't believe, on this, and I don't see any credits. So they might be going. I won't say going free, but they might be figuring out what they're fucking doing. Well, because Google is going free. I'm telling you, the way I'm talking about is that you can go free like they normally have. Or when they have like 50 or whatever free credits per day. Pardon me. And then if you pay, you can get like customized models to do exactly what you want to do. And once we start getting refined, it learns your style. And then once it does that, once it's got like a good idea, and then you probably just kind of browse over it when it's done writing and like, yep, that's what I'd write. Well, I wouldn't use that word, it says starlight. But it's pretty close. Yeah, I'd write that. This riff right here, I'd change. It'd be cool if it kind of gave you a demo of the song. Like, how do you like the riff? I like the drums, and like, I don't like the drums here. Okay, cool. And then it prints out a song. Like these vocals to lay over top. Not those. What about these vocals? No. What about these vocals? Yeah. Like the way it's sung. I don't need the feature.
I used to fall asleep through the best parts. Used to pass out drunk on assumptions. Used to get bored with happiness.
It doesn't know how to fucking
Used to get
poetry.
bored with happiness. I used to fall asleep through the best parts. Used to pass out drunk on
was gonna say.
Best parts used to pass out drunk on assumptions. Used to get bored.
That is so fucking shitty. I fucking hate that. That is so lame. What do you want the song to be about? I tell it and it just does the same, exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. And then just repeats it over and 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 over again. Because like I said, it just doesn't like direction. You tell it direction, it's like fine, you know. And that's pretty much what it did before. I used to be like, hey, I about this direction. It's kind of it would put them in there, but also write other lyrics. Now it's just like fuck you. Fine, you want this kind of direction? Here's the direction to go. What am I supposed to do with that? Think poetically a little bit. Feel free to write whatever you want in this kind of style. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say do exactly this and write these words. Write something. A little sultry on, I used to play, about falling asleep in the best parts of life. About getting drunk on assumptions. Being bored with happiness. Okay, here's a song. I used to fall asleep in the best parts. Used to pass out drunk on assumptions. Used to get bored with happiness. Used to get bored with happiness. How about that? It's sung well, but other than that, it fucking sucks. Same thing. I have to go through and write all the words again.
I used to fall asleep through the best parts. Used to pass
Which one do I like?
drunk on assumption.
Have one like this, alright.
Fall asleep through the best parts. Used to pass out drunk on assumptions.
That's the best one, so let's do a cover remix. Cover this one. Manual weirdness. Let's sing the weirdest even down. Style influence. Audio influence. Bring it up. Moderate. Edit lyrics. A-B, A-B. All new words with A-B. C. B. Rhyme. I was a mess asleep through the best days. Breathless in beds of bad intentions. A, B, C does it. Clouded in comfort, counting my blessings. Bored of my blessings, back in detention. That should be an A. Back in blackened array. Right? Let's try the same thing. We're not going to do that with AB. Odd rhyme scheme. All new words. All new words with an odd rhyme scheme. Create. No, fuck. Let's go ahead and trash that. Trash this. And that. Okay, that's going to be bad. Used to lose a thread in the best charts. Used to black out the sunken dysfunction. Black out sunken dysfunction. Used to split storms of tenderness. Used to praise plain irrelevance. Alright. Now let's do a common rhyme scheme. Bam. I love it. Alright, so yeah. Go back and read it. Yeah, it's definitely different now. So go back and read it. Bam. Even the chorus will change the odd. No, 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 no. Maybe, no, let's see it. Alright. I want my shower gel. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got. Remove any unnecessary syllables. I was a mess to the best of days, breathless in beds of bad intention, clouding comfort, counting blessings, bored of blessings, blackened array. I was a mess to the best of days, breathless in bed, counting intention. Okay, good, good, good. Let's just do that the whole fucking thing. Alright. Moving in necessary syllables. I don't want to lose a verse. If it's like, yeah, you don't need verse in there. I need verse in there. Nah. Oh, that's not part of the. No. Okay, you need verse in there. And now we go to this. Make sure we can condense it even more like soup. There's one. Tiny one. And that's the big one, honey. That's a big one. I'm gonna join you, Elizabeth. Pop and just die. Alright, so I was a mess at the best of days, brother. For the blessing of blackened array. I was distressed. Through the morning gray. Through the early gray. Like great sea. Breathless in beds of bad intention. And exhale, elation. Clouded in Storm clouds of comfort. Beckon my name. I'm coming, calling my name. Bored of their blessing. For their blessing. And started unjust. I used to lose a thread. I used to lose thread in the best charts. I used to black out something. To black out in dysfunction. Just black out in dysfunction. Great. She's just with storms. Tennis breaks, usually praise pain as bones. To praise pain as a alright. Now I'm the deep where it hurts. I'm the deep where the hurt stays. Hurt lips found in a pulse on the first place. Rose from the rust to verse lace. Verse lace in toxic, aided stupor, intoxicated stupor. Nervous, blistered wings. Great. Amateur spin tail space. Blur flits dream state. Gone away. Gone. Gone a mess. Sorry about that. I'm a surge red still face. I'm a sturgid still face. I'm a stirring still face. A slur slipper. Slur slipper times disgrace. Crashed and bled in my best days. I like that. I mashed my teeth in my stress. Be amazed. Mash my teeth. Round my teeth. gown to ground my teeth in a quest to be a maze, in a quest to be a maze. In a quest to be a maze. Trash my needs for the next big craze. Bug craze. Slash my dreams' throats. When the dread stayed, clashed with my peace. Clash with the peace in my rest face. Stash on my grief and a dead phrase. This dead phrase. Dashing my schemes. The crash test place. Lashing my seams of their threadbare. There. Cause I used to stall my leap in the best arts. Dang, man. Dry ass. He just saw my leap in the best parts. He just stole my lead in the best parts. Used to crawl heart sunk in presumptions. Like that. Used to discord. Used to hide my blessedness from me. Couldn't you? That's all I see. All I want is not to see. Alright, so that's the outro, and then end. I was looking back on my life. Let's hope it comes out alright. How does the first one go?
Used to get bored with wings break. I'm a turn, spin, tilt, space loser, a blur, flick, dream state, gonna miss. I'm a sterning still face, a slur, silvered half disgrace. I crashed and bled in my best days, ground my teeth in a quest to be amazed, trash my needs for the next big craze, slashed my dreams' throats when the dread stayed, clashed with the peace in my rest phase, stashed all my grief in this dead phrase, dashing my schemes in a crash test blaze, lash my seams till they threadbare, 'cause I used to stall my lead in best starts, used to crawl heart sunk in presumptions, used to hide my blessedness from me, 'cause truth they don't wanna see. Blind to it is fine by me, blind to it is all I need, blind to it is fine by me, act I want is not to see. Now I'm in a scream-streaked maze, found a fault line in faint grace, rose from rust into verse haze. I'm a nerve twist, slit phrase, a blur, flick, namesake. I'm a curse, slick, wing break, a slur, silver dream state. I'm a turn, split, still face, a surge, rid, tilt, space. Beds of bad intentions, clouded in comfort, counting blessings, bored of blessings, black and array. I was distressed through early gray, breathing in smoke and exhalation, storm clouds of comfort calling my name. Bored of their blessing, I start undressing, 'cause I used to lose thread in the best charts, used to black out in dysfunctional grays, used to spit seasons of tenderness breaks, used to praise pain as irrelevant. Now I'm the deep where hurt lives, found in a pulse on the first blaze, rose from rust to universe laced, intoxicated stupor as nervous blistered wings break. I'm a turn, spin, tilt, space loser, a blur, flick, dream state, gonna miss. I'm a sterning still face, a slur, silvered half disgrace. I crashed and bled in my best days, ground my teeth in a quest to be amazed, trashed my needs for the next big craze, slashed my dreams' throats when the dread stayed, clashed with the peace in my rest phase, stashed all my grief in this dead phrase, dashing my schemes in a crash test blaze, stitched my seams till they threadbare. 'Cause I used to stall my lead in best starts, used to crawl heart sunk in presumptions, used to hide my blessedness from me. 'Cause the truth I don't wanna see, blind to it is fine by me. Blind to it is all I need. Blind to it is fine by me. I got one is not to see. Now I'm in a scream streets maze, found a fault line and faint grace, rose from rust into verse haze. I'm a nerve twist, slip phrase, a blur, flick, namesake. I'm a curse, slick, wing break, a slur, silver dream state. I'm a terse, split, still face, a surge, rid, tilt, space. I used to fall asleep through the best parts, used to pass out drunk on assumptions, used to get bored.
The big brother on the job. Eat chicken chips. I'll see. TV. Slightly detuned. A lot of attitude. Hoping that's what I'm talking about. The voice is raspy, dark, low baritone voice, chesty voice, that occasionally bursts into stringing head voice, range equals E1 to E sharp 3. If he'll do that correctly, let the tempo by 85. Also feel that 85 minutes. Okay. And red and bud. Butter. I should have cash and butter. Show me the money. I see this one. I don't think I really like that one anyway. I think there's something that's I hope it does it right. waltzing, man. It's not supposed to be dancey. It loves dance music and likes country. Like, I don't. One, two, Dr. Spock's getting out.
Through the best days, breathless in beds of bad intentions, clouded in comfort, counting blessings, bored of blessings, black and array. I was distressed through early gray, breathing in smoke and exhale elation, storm clouds of comfort calling my name, bored of their blessing. I start undressing, 'cause I used to use thread in the best charts, used to black out in dysfunctional grace, used to spit seasons of tenderness breaks, used to praise pain as irrelevant. Now I'm the deep where hurt lives, found in a pulse on the first blaze, rose from rust to universe laced, intoxicated stupor as nervous blistered wings break. I'm a turn, spin, tilt, space loser, a blur, flake, dream state gonna miss. I'm a sterning still face, a slur, silvered half disgrace. I crashed and bled in my best days, ground my teeth in a quest to be amazed, trashed my needs for the next big craze, slashed my dreams' throats when the dread stayed, clash with the peace in my rest phase, stashed all my grief in this dead phrase, dashing my schemes in a crash test blaze, flashed my seams till they're threadbare, 'cause I used to stall my lead in best starts, used to crawl heart sunk in presumptions, used to hide my blessedness from me, 'cause in truth I don't wanna see. Now I'm in a scream streaks maze, found a fault line in the faintest grace, rose from rust into verse haze. I'm a nerve twist, slip phrase, a blur flick, namesake. I'm a curse like wing break, a slur, silver dream state. I'm a turn, split, still face, a surge, red tilt space. Blind to it is fine by me, blind to it is all I need, blind to it is fine by me. All I want is not to see. breathless in beds of bad intentions, clouded in comfort, counting blessings. blessings, bored of blessings, blackened array. I was distressed through early gray, breathing in smoke and exhale elation, storm clouds of comfort calling my name. Bored of their blessing, I start undressing, 'cause I used to lose thread in the best charts, used to black out in dysfunctional grace, used to spit seasons of tenderness breaks, used to praise pain as irrelevant. 'Cause now I'm the deep where hurt lives, found in a pulse on the first blaze, rose from rust to universe laced, intoxicated stupor as nervous blistered wings break. On my turn, spin, tilt, space, a loser, a blur, flick, dream, state, gonna miss on my sterning still face, a slur, silvered half disgrace.
Not as good. Sorry if that's been going through.
Blood in my best days.
I don't think that's just good. I'm gonna go ahead and trash that one. The best one is that first one I played, I think. And go ahead and trash this one. This is the one. This is the one I covered. I think this is what. Just feedback.
In the in smoke, lost to universe laced, intoxicated stupor as nervous blistered wings break. I'm lashed my seams till they threadbare, 'cause I used to stall my lead in best starts, used to crawl hard.
Since I used to store my weed. Used to store my weed. Stall, not store my weed. 411. Or was this the original?
Get bored with happiness, bored with happiness. Used to get bored with happiness.
What's that mean?
'Cause I used to fall asleep through.
They're not published, so it doesn't really matter. I think those are pretty good. I haven't done a Sundae track in a couple days, so that's pretty good for my first one back. Can't find my dabby tool, so I'll use a grabby tool. And a big old dabber, do you? I don't know if I'll put this all in there. No. Oh! Yay. Big old chunk. Big old dabber, dude. Me well. Alright, so I don't have to smoke at all either, but they know me. They know me. At least I know me well enough to do that shit. So, just chilling out, man. Watching the time go by. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the Bible. I've been calling it since the 90s when I got the green book. The little green book, I was like, this. It's America. I belong to Mystery America. And then finding out that the Machu Picchu Hanging Gardens only makes sense, too. It just makes sense. Step pyramids, come on. Hell, they might have been trying to copy that in Egypt at first, you know. I don't know, those step pyramids that they have. I've been trying to copy those. Anyways, I just know, I mean, as long as like, the world got along together, I would love for all the fucking civilization, like the Rome, if it was, if there might have been an emperor, but it's a good emperor. And they all are, you know, they have little fucking idiosyncrasies because nobody likes everybody, right? You don't like every aspect of anybody. How he golfs, what a fucking elitist prick. Something, you know? Whatever it is. He wears t-shirts on the weekend. He's the president. When he gets off the job and he's no longer president, yeah. Whatever it is. Whatever you hate about whoever. Shouldn't have a woman in that position. Whatever it is. You'll still have that kind of stuff, but they'll still be in that position. And they'll do good. And most time, like, with those people, I gotta admit, I still don't like them, but they did a good job. Something about them, just don't like them. You may be right to feel that way, maybe whatever it is. But it definitely won't be like fucking the way it is now. When you pop up on somebody's fucking mind. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we're deep in Revelation. And closing the 18th chapter out of 22. Book. I have one back here. That's it. It's like the 18th, 17th, 18th chapter. Right around the time Babylon, the mystery is fallen. It hasn't yet, but I think it will. I don't know if it's true or not because everything's like AI and everything at the beginning could be just a huge deception on me. But they said that Yosemite is looking like it could blow. It's one of the things I said. That'd be way worse than getting hit with a nuclear bomb. That would just be nature telling us to shut the fuck up. And then we'd have no choice, but in the ashes or whatever's left over, in order to survive, we'd have to work together. Many of us be dead. Volcanoes don't care. Are you the mayor? Cool. King. Awesome. You command me to stop. I don't do that. Nice to eat you, Your Honor. Yeah. I'm gonna do another one. Well, this just goes so fast and it's easy to do. So we can find another good one. Don't get something for nothing. Oh yeah, it's this one. Slackjaw. I wanted to be fucking a psycho. And this driving me crazy right there. That's what it's supposed to do, though. It's supposed to be, little one. This is a very slow delivery. On their instruments. Slow and coy. Almost. Singer. Actually, on that psychedelic when I'm singing jazz. It's called lounge music jazz. Okay, stressing the words. This probably isn't very fun. The voice is delivering slow and cool. Lyrics. Stressing the words in almost lounge singer type way. Glad I went back over this because I'm not typing so great. Band is just rushing off. There we go. That's some for. Psychedelic elements. It's a spot. Just get a fucking paw patch. Fucking kill me. Alright, so. Psychedelic elements swirl. Left to right. Left, alt, right. I guess so, but I meant to say left to right. Alright. Not even instrumental intro. And a foot stomp on every other beat. Yeah, every other beat. Cherry coffee, fucking possess your damn soul. I'm trying to look and see if I have any around here. If I already drank mine, I think I did. You hang on a second. I gotta go take a look. Make sure. I know it's cold by now if I do, but I'll still do it. It's good. I had some. I don't know what I did with it. Fucking knew I did. I just had to heat it back up. Sorry about that. Let's see what Sean's up to. If he's streaming again. He was streaming earlier. I caught it. It was pretty stupid. And there's that earlier one where he's just being fucking dumb as shit. I don't see him. No. There's like fucking drumless tracks. Sweet balls of sweetness. It'd be really cool to actually, it's like, how are you? And people be able to talk. Drumless tracks. Yep. Up and running. So chat's definitely going. Oh, good. Oh, good. Alright, so, did I set one to go? Stoned and tripped out. That's uploaded, but I haven't made the lyrics yet, have I? No. Perfect. Can drink my coffee while I'm thinking of lyrics. Verse. Alternating bass notes on guitar, slide guitar melodies, and bottleneck slide, percussive string slaps. Little one. Little one. Fire string. I don't know if that shit fuckers on me. There we go. Copy. Little copy, not Joe. Chorus outro. That's what we'll do. Chorus outro. And for that, where's the chorus? back through. Little one, I'm on your side. I'll be your shadow, or you'll be mine, or you be mine. Little one, where do you go? What do you know? Tell me everything. How you raise your slight accents. You think I only need love so much more? You don't see, darling, my little dove, fly away before the fire's starting. Little one, my brain's fried. It's fried. I'm only a shadow. My shadow man. Won't you be mine? Where did you go? Everything I did. Everything I didn't do. I like that. Everything I didn't do. A bit shorter. Fucking good coffee. So much more for me to see. My precious one, I'm sure my days will be startling. But as you wish, final select, okay? Bam. I'm just fucking stoned into bread and butter. Oh, I should name this one something else because it's really bread and butter. I would name something else.
Little one, I'm on your side. I'll be your shadow or you be mine. Little one, where do you go? What do you know?
It's not
Tell
bad.
me everything.
It's not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. Took you guys a little while to start fucking showing off. Gotta tell it jazz, but I want to do different instrumentation.
your shadow. Little one, I'll be your shadow. Little one, I'm on your side. I'll be your shadow. Oh, you be mine. Little one, where do you go? What do you know? Tell me everything.
Like that.
You think I only need love, so much more you don't see, darling. My little dove, fly away before the fire started. Little one, my brain is fried. I'm only a shadow man now. Won't you be mine? Little one. Little one, I'm on your side. I'll be your shadow or you be mine. Little one, where do you go? What do you know? Tell me everything. You think I only need love, so much more you don't see, darling. My little dove, fly away before the fire started.
I might just keep that and export the background, use it for a beat, and or just sing over top of it. Do the actual like my own lyrics over top of it, my own vocals, should say. There's a lot of times I write riffs like that, and I don't have anywhere to go with it. This has got somewhere to go with it. If nothing else, can keep looping in an interesting way, and possibly come up with like once I have the lyrics, just the lyrics out, and I can put. I can't sometimes have the lyrics, and I'm like, I know I want this to fit here. I'm gonna sing this to it. Can't do that. It's like push it out. I'm like not right there, but everything else is working fucking great. So I can take your shit out. I can download your version, learn how to sing it, take that shit out of there, and put mine in. Do their cover of my concept and their like our concept. They do a cover of our concept, and I'm doing a cover of in reality. People do covers of bands all the time. So you covered AI. Oh well. The problem is when you don't announce it and try and pass it off as yours. Then you lied and you ruined your authenticity with the crowd. They want to boo, like, man, you haven't tried it, you don't know. As the producer, I can tell you it's a huge blessing for sketching out songs for just to get done and get like a pre-production, you know. Put the lyrics in, like a demo, a song of it, listen to the whole thing, and then play back, and if you can, mute the voice out, the singer warm up. Getting there, getting there. Fucking the copy. All right, so that one's good. The Weather Channel. Let's see. I didn't create any. Oh, I don't have any credits, do I? Why can't I don't fucking see why I don't have any goddamn. I have 57 credits. How much does it cost to make a song now? So I can jump off my phone and put some like a few credits on there. $5 maybe. Chris Cornell's 100%. Right. You heard that song when you miss somebody? Fucking nails it. Of course, I wasn't expecting anything less from the dude. He's a fucking genius. Gonna check out Suno. I got rid of my socials and shit. This thing is so much better. It runs so much better. Fuck TikTok, fuck Instagram, fuck Facebook. Other things to do. Soon, I won't be even doing this very often. See if I can add some credits. I already tried this before, but it wouldn't. I have 7 credits? How did I said I have 57? Free, 50 credits. I could just sign that up. Switch to that plan. 500 credits for $4, but it's 1,000 credits for $8. But you get 2,000 credits for $8 for the month. I'm thinking, fuck, I was gonna make my own music. It's gonna be going free soon anyway. It's hard. Custom made, custom tailored, so that's shit I can do. I got a copy anyways. I can listen to some tracks and see what I want. Matter of fact, guitar rig. Oh, man. Man, 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 man. Do, 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 do. Man, man. Do, 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 do. Man, man. Do, 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 do. Man, man. Well, they hated him. He just wanted to do his little jazz bebop scatty thing, and he's like, no. Check 1, 2, 3. That's not that. What about 1, 2? Hello. It's coming through, but not well. Filters. Checking 1, 2. Yeah, that's way low. What the hell is up with that? What the hell? Alright, so let's go ahead and. Why is it so quiet? Dynamics. First off, let's kill this over here. How about that? So it's not over there. Giving us a false sense of noise. Dynamics. API 2500. That's the API compressor. Yeah, I like this compressor. Threshold, check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not moving at all. Is there not enough sound going in? What's happening? Check 1, 2. Yeah, there's nothing going in there hardly. Check 1, 2. Why isn't 3, 4 going out? This is some bizarre shit. It was just fucking working, and now it's not. Check the. Yeah, it's at 48. Fuck it, fine now, man. Because this one's set for 3, 4, and it doesn't recognize the sound coming in at all. Oh, now I gotta switch back off of that, so it's not 3, 4. Now it's 3, 4. Check out 1, 2. There, that's why, because this one's set up for that shit. This guy is not. Ziggy Piggy. Jiggy Piggy. I love Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Fucking incredibly funny movie. Especially for a kid that's like, growing up right around the time. That shit was fucking hilarious. And they had the knights see this his armor. Storms are coming. Storms are brewing. Waters are falling, and I feel fucking weird. It feels strange, man. Not in a bad way. Like I said, mornings are always fucking great. And I feel like fucking refreshed and feel good. But like by nightfall, I'm just like fucking shit, dude. Like, yeah, this sucks. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows what the day holds, you know? Anybody? What are we doing today? I don't know. I keep telling you, but you keep asking. I don't know. There's nothing I was gonna say. I don't know what the fuck happens. I don't know if I changed something or whatever, but the stomp chick is going through now. I can on the hi-hat pedal like you normally would. Pardon me, I can't quite splash it, but I'll check this deck now that I've got that. I'll see if I can get a splash, like if I do it like right. Just, I hope so. 'Cause if I can't, I'm happy with the. Let's see what that is actually. If it's its own thing, then I'm gonna set that to splash. Key map. That's this guy here. Pedal. Variable shank. Stick pedal. So what is this? That's... Let me put a splash there and see what happens. Does it have a chick? That's kind of what it is already. Splash. Kind of, it's a bit much. If it wasn't quite that much, it'd be pretty damn cool. Belts, yeah, but it's ping, ping. I mean, just want soft. I wonder if I could adjust the response. And just a choke on that or something. Status off. Output. Okay, so yeah, 127.10 come down. Did you learn it or no? I'll just go with pedal then. Now it's already got pedal. What do they got? There's got to be something. Close shank. I wonder what that would do. Probably. What about like a quarter shank? Variable bell, variable bell. Which is variable? No, that's foot. We're in single. It's gonna shoot. Choke, bell, S. I did not a bell. Let's make a ching ching ching. Bell either. Bell's like a ding ding ding. Variable tip, pedal, closed tip, quarter shank, half shank. I really wish that splash was just like soft. Oh well, you can learn multi. Okay. Assign just selected. Variable bill. No, I think that'd be the other one. Like a variable pedal. Yeah. I bet you could get like just a soft little, but oh well. Okay. Let's file save. 50 key map. It's a little bit more complicated than others, but it is it's incredible. It's really, really good. Brushes, brush kit, learnable, tunes. What was the one I wanted to make? One and only kit. Big ass Schleichman. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna name anything. Maybe what's the best thing? Map. That's an at. That's what's the first thing. One. No, nothing that way. File. Oh, it's shrunk down like that. I was just sitting up there. I've been stupid, bro. Oh yeah, I learned today that while I'm smart in matters of the universe, I'm fucking stupid when it comes to interpersonal. Which, you know, everybody's got a weakness, and that's fine. Interpersonal, I'm just fucking stupid, apparently. It's all good. Now that I know the problem, I can start working on it. There's one. Yeah, one. It's a little bit late, but it's okay. I guess at comes before that. Cancel. That's hitting hard as hell. So close. That normally would hurt like hell. And like it's already getting to where it's not, I mean, so it's obviously correcting itself. As far as getting on my shit back, I got my pedal back. I can stomp that. God said I'll give everything back to me, and it's all coming back. Found a set of strings yesterday or the other day. I need a new set of strings on one of them. Well, I need a new set of strings on all of them, but one of them needs it really bad. I can't remember which one, but man, I really need some strings on it. Found a set. Like, dude, it's awesome to watch him work. Probably nothing to him, but we're just like, the fuck did you do that? What? It's past like 500 years in like fucking 2 minutes. Oh. Okay. We don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. There's other stuff to talk about. I wouldn't even know anyway. I just do it. How by the power of Grayskull, I guess. He-Man. like the sound. It's good. That wasn't a bad tune either. What else I got? Shield. I do like that. Now with drums sounding this fucking good, why the fuck would I ever go with anything else, man? 73 expansions. And this is just one in the Evil Joe kit pack. This is one of like 8 kits, maybe 10. Again, some of them have 1, some of them have like fucking 10, some of them have more than that. It's just fucking, I mean, more or less, it's just hundreds of kits, man. And they all sound like that once you get in there and tweak with them. Because they're all recorded by professionals in a professional studio. And it gets like, yeah, why would I get a real kit that is limited to one sound? Why would I do it? It doesn't make any fucking sense. But I can have this. It feels like now that with the adjustments I've made, and if I go to any company, you know, Medeli or anything, I would avoid Elisa's because they're in music. But if Elisa's, I mean, Roland, probably not Roland because they wouldn't listen. And they'd also want to charge too much money. They would not listen to me about the beginner, intermediate, and pro. Like, well, that's not the way. I'm like, that's where it's going to go. And then they just steal my idea. Someone like Medeli. Like, right, so there's a beginner line, like, yeah. And that's like the line we're carrying now. Yeah, the line you guys are carrying now and below, those can be priced whatever, but those are going to be the beginner line. Like you have your best one, yeah, that's the beginner line. It won't even have 3 zones on it. But it works, like, people at home can use theirs also, like snare and rim, tom and rim, tom and rim. We're talking about snare, side stick, rim shot, hit, shell. I mean, rim shot and then shell on the intermediates. And then on the pro, there's outer, middle, center, and like 4 on the edge. You have side stick if you wanted, you know. I was thinking about how you can do them customized. That would be really cool to be able to call in and, you know, I want to do a cut. I mean, yeah, they have like the automatics, the kits that are right there and already priced. You can call for a custom job starting at, and you have to get like the club kit, you know, like the kick, 2 toms and snare, ride, hi-hat. And that's priced or whatever. And then you're like, oh, guess the thing. It's just not, when you're getting factory direct. We'll send you the holes and stuff necessary for you to assemble it yourself. We can go over a cage design, you know, and show you the different cages and stuff and how much it would cost you, and then, you know, whatever. If you want to step up to a base and expand one of those, we have that, you know. But I would even say, like, if you do that, if you start expanding it, we'll drop the price down from the standard it is to, because I mean, it's, you're gonna have to add shit to it. You're ordering directly from us. Instead of 3 toms, we pack in an extra tom, an extra cymbal, and the extra boom stand, an extra thing. Like, yeah, done. Can do that. I have 5 toms. Okay, we'll put in 2 toms in. You can go with a 4 tom kit and then just add in 1 there. Yo, that's expensive. I'm like, yeah, if you think about it, like, yeah, it is actually more expensive. Okay, yeah, okay, you're right. I still want, like I said, they have the umbilical. Okay, the umbilical can handle 8, and I can add an extra external device that can handle 8, and that can MIDI out into here. It can handle all those in this machine right here because it can trigger all those. So why not just have 2 umbilicals? An expansion umbilical. It comes with 1, and the expansion umbilical is the connector's there. No cable. It could be a proprietary cable that you sell, especially, you know, I mean, whatever. So that way you can't just go get another one. But that'd be a really dickhead move. I encourage like the home MacGyvers. Like I said, with the, I would always have things that are fixable for them, people at home, and things like don't do it. Why, there's like computers and shit in here. We're not trying to fuck you over. It's actually trying to help you. This is almost like the black box. You know what I mean? We can tell what happened if you don't fuck with this. We have diagnostics and shit, and so, okay, yeah, this happened. That'd be fucked. It has a moisture sensor in there. Apparently, before it died, the moisture sensor went really high. Did you spill water on this? No. Coffee? Yeah, that's what I thought I smelled. We're talking about Dream amps on Home Studio, whatever the thing was on Facebook, and we're talking about Dream guitar amp. And like, I was like, wait, no budget, sky's the limit. What's the ideal perfect Dream amp? Like, oh, this. It's like, oh man, either like a power amp pushing 2 15-inch PA, and then like a computer to push audio assault, lamp blocker, control by my FCB 1010. Get so many amps and it sound great. Like, I'm sure any of the other ones would do, but I mean, I think amp blocker would do best because to me it sounds best as far as that kind of shit goes. And I was like, however, I mean, for all analog gear, I would go with the Pod XT. Still amp stereo, stereo amp, the bottom, going to the 15-inch, one going to 15-inch, put in the V amp XT going to the right, put a Behringer V amp, a pod XT to go into the right, Behringer V amp 3 rack mount going to the left. Send the sounds out. You have two different amplifiers going because there's none that do stereo. If they had an amp that did stereo, it's time they did want that, like a rack mount that does stereo. So you can dial in. Oh, at least nothing else. You can dial in the secondary amp that fucking like backing track. Bring it in. You can spread it out. So you don't have to dial in the sound. You can just like, I mean, it's kind of like an accompaniment with like a Marshall, Mesa. You know, it's kind of typical kind of sound. Just doubles it up, and you can adjust the width and stuff like automatically. You don't have to run a stereo necessarily, unless the output, you want to run the output left and right. You can assign one amp to the left and one amp to the right. That'd be slick as shit. That'd be fucking slick as shit. Especially with a mixer, you can put a mixer in between and it splits the signal left and right, because you already have left and right stereo out. So that would work. I don't know, I can't. It's wrong that I like it. I might raise a motherfucking ruckus, I'm sorry. Definitely didn't do this before in music. It started crashing around rolling, but it didn't do this shit until in music did all the shit they did. Probably trying to look for fucking confusing ass serial numbers. Like, okay, it was originally this, but now it says, why is this? What the fuck is going on? I mean, you're licensed for it, but you're not? Come on, man. Yeah, that's just my copy. It's decided to fuck me up. I'm surprised. Let's get them all. Look at that ring out of there. A bit. Who's that? Once I get that head replaced, I can actually get better rolls on that second to third time. I call it second because it's 1, 2, 3 and the 3-pack, and it's only 3. Not 27 like I have. Let's see, that's really. See if we can find something else. Mr. Misery. I already played that. I do recall 120 Easy Punkish. Well, this is mine, isn't it? That's mine. It's a lovely day. On the park bench now. I see the birds somehow. They're flying high, they're flying low. Flying, I can't let it go. Oh, it's a lovely day. Everything is going my way. It's like they just sang over that. It's really cool, and they did the background. That's so cool. I thought they wrote the whole thing, except for I thought they wrote the lyrics and everything, but no. That's rather uplifting. That's truly an AI and I. I was like, that's one of the best songs I've heard from them, you know. And it's not me at all. Oh, but it is me. Especially that chorus. I was like, there's no way I wrote that. Yeah, I did. It's even called Oh the Shame, which is what I called the one. One's called Oh the Shame and one's called Oh the Shames because there's 2 different versions. So it turned out pretty good. Oh, it's a lovely day. Everything is going my way. Just waiting on my Sundae girl for something I read between the lines. Damned. What's that about? Oh, about 2 minutes long. It's not hard, I just need to learn it. It's got too many variable pieces. Normally, if they're just built on 4s and 8s, I can follow it. But I can even, like, when it's me, I can even feel when it needs to be like a 3 or a 5, and it needs to go extra, or it needs to go short. I can just feel it. So, one, I wrote it, but 2, it's just like the music. I try to go with what the music feels. I'm like, now it's slowed down. If I haven't heard the song in like a month, I slow down, and that's exactly what it goes, you know. I just know me. Death Before the Song. I think that's probably why I play with myself so well. I do it all the time. And practice makes perfect. Some friends you are affected and rough. Alright, let's see what that is. So we can load that down here because it's already got effects. Some friends you are. They're not all winners. I already said that. That's why I said at 2,000. If you're in 10%, that's 200 that are good. That, if half of those are pretty damn good, I have 100 pretty damn good songs. And that's 10%. The others can probably be combined. You know, once that 10% was used up, the rest can probably be combined in weird little, I mean, they're probably snippets and shit, but combined in ways that make it a pretty interesting song. Or 20 or 20,000. Those can work in Sundae when I have little pieces. Just I can make it work, Sundae. What do you think? Here's your song. That'll work. Publishing. I would love, like I said, if I knew, because it doesn't quite have my style yet. I wanted to be able to mimic my style, like, you know what I mean? So that, you know, I can throw it in there. It's like, I know what you need, blah, blah, blah. And I just pull it out and then check it, just upload it, you know? I know it's going to be good. there's any misspellings or like words that are wrong. It's like when I write words that are wrong, it just somehow or another accidentally works out. I don't know how it does it. Like in the book, when I wrote my book, like Sale, there were a couple that were like that. I went ahead and changed, I think, too, so it didn't look like I was trying to be super clever, because I fucked up. But it's like, before they said Sale, I'm an S-A-I-L, but S-A-L-E, like, I was just going to change them, like, it works. Still works, because they're talking about price before they set sale. They know they're going to cut prices before they set sale. Before they set the sale price. Huh. Leaving it. Polly said her back hurts. Fucking genius. Anything to end the pain. Good warm-up song. Could play guitar over that, play drums, play bass over that. Not a bad warm-up song. I could sing over it too. Gritty blues. Let's see what we can do with this. Not all winners. Forces of maybe. I had a trippy dream last night. I had a trippy idea. And I was like, it seems kind of like I'm just myself against like the entire fucking world. Like, how could that be? And I'm like, I looked in the mirror, I was like, I'm a descendant of fucking Abel. Everybody else is a descendant of Cain. Abel didn't have a bloodline. He just came in there. It's like, because you're the son, you're the descendant of Abel. A representation of all the fucking people that would have been born under his name. Cain should not have been. That actually makes sense. Esau and Jacob, they were brothers, and so were, there's just a lot of situations like that. If it kept playing out over and over, like, come on, get it together. Maybe you're born at the same time, you know? No, you're trying to race out the fucking womb. Jesus Christ, man. Cain, it's not yours. So stop. He just keeps pushing forward. Even in the womb, he just kind of pushed his way and bullied into being first, It's supposed to go to Jacob. And it ended up going to Jacob. Which he got pissed about. Then you have the Ishmael and Isaac situation, I don't believe that Muslim and Judaism, Islam and Judaism parted at Isaac and Ishmael. I think it parted at Esau and Jacob as to who's going to get the final heavenly, whatever it's called. The firstborn gets the reward, whatever the fuck it is, heavenly something blessing or something like that. Birthright. He was like, I'm dying of hunger, but I was exaggerating. I don't give a shit about a fucking birthright. I'll be dead. I'm gonna have the food. Huh? Got your birthright. Oh, we were just playing, right? It's real. No, we were just playing, right? Especially if you didn't believe. Everybody do the fucking thing on him. Like, whoa, what's up? You traded for a bowl. Why is he glowing? Because it's real. It's real. No, I want it. I had a bowl of soup. That's all. That's not fair, man. I had a bowl. That's not fair. A bowl of soup. You traded. You said, "What do I care?" I didn't know you were fucking doing that shit. You can do all kinds of cool shit. I want to do all kinds of cool shit, and that's like why you're not going to be it, man. Jacob, who he loved, and Esau, whom he hated, in the womb. He saw what they're going to do. A little bit warm in here. I turn the heater down. I'm doing this. God, I love getting high. I really do. Stoned, drunk. I don't get drunk anymore because it upsets my stomach. But fuck, I used to love it. I just get happy. I don't get violent or anything like that. I get loud. I really want to sing when I get drunk. I can't sing when I'm drunk, but I really want to. Everybody goes, going to change the world. She can't change me. This is half. No, I've been drinking. Oh, I hear it. It's about to crack. Sometime very, very soon. Almost like it's about to lose air. You know what I mean? It's like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna force it. Just gonna let it do its thing. The rest of my neck is so much better. My neck and my back. I get that fixed. I'll probably get all in line. Fuck. Yeah. It's so much better being like this thin. Eating on like a lot less, it's just, do I eat fast? Yeah, but it's because I actually want to eat. It's not like I'm been dipping around, you know what I mean? And, I haven't eaten in so long. It's been a good little bit since I ate, so I could, if I do sit down and eat, I tend to eat a little bit fast. Those monks do, they eat like 2 or 3 times a day, and it's all vegan. And they don't, like when they go to eat, they use their hands and they don't fucking talk. You see them, it's all vegan. When they get back to work, what are they doing? Glad you put yourself out. Everlasting hash burner bust. I just wonder when God's gonna get back. What happened through my lifetime? I'd like to see it. Like I said, I read that one passage. It's like, they say like kind of cordially invites you. I set you free on this day. Go wherever you want to go, but I'd like to see you in Babylon. Yours truly, basically. It's fuck. I was like, yeah, definitely go in that shit. You're gonna do something fucking great. I gotta see this. Let's pull the Zach Morris time out and be two places at once thing. Yeah, be there, focus all. Of course, I thought about it. I mean, when you were a kid. And, no. Yeah, my mind would be too focused on other things. So, what did you just say? I mean, that's how you get lightning bolt in the butthole. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, man, what, I mean, I kind of have an idea where it's going. I'm not disputing the Bible or anything like that. I just try to watch where the way it's going. It's, dear God, how much has got to be done for this fucking pest gets eradicated. He probably can't believe it. Some shit's coming out of his mouth. Hannibal Lecter, oranges. I mean, just on and on. He just says some dumb shit. Like, ah, well, here it comes. Yeah, staying off. It's like, what? We fucked if they were feeding him. Like, no, you won by a landslide. And they said they proved in court that the lawyers told him it was bullshit. But it'd be fucked up. Like I said, he has some advisors that show him polls. Just so he can say he's seen many polls. I'm not saying that he doesn't, he knows. But just show me the polls. I'm like, I've seen many polls. Many, many polls. All Sam Leahy. These are some of the best polls, some of the greatest polls you've ever seen. Strong polls. Straight from central casting polls. Boom.
pills get mosquito death. My buddy's breathing his dying breath. Oh God, please, won't you help me make it through? Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster.
love that song. Oh my god, we played it live. Fuck, that was great. I walk by Harvard Law School. I was riding down to the goddamn concert in Detroit, and fucking, I just started making a list of like all the songs I was having to play. Who plays this? Who plays this? Who plays this? And I was like, that's kind of, you know, if he hits all those, it'd be fucking amazing. But he probably, and he hit every single fucking one, and then so. Like, fucking hell. Hells yes. Don't look like it. I heard you say it.
Inside the eye of your
I heard you say it's not too late.
Got pictures that I wish you saw. Sarcastic, Mr. Know-It-All. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with the birds I'll share. With the birds I'll share this lonely view. And with the birds I'll share this lonely view. And I'll push me up against the wall. Young tuck girl in a push-up bra. I'm falling all over myself to lift your heart and taste your health, 'cause with the birds it's a lonely view. And with the birds it's a lonely view. And with the birds it's a lonely view. Blood loss in a bathroom stall. A southern girl with a scarlet drawl. A wave goodbye to Ma and Pa, 'cause with the birds will share. With the birds will share this lonely view. And with the birds will share this lonely view. Soft spoken with broken jaws. Step outside but not to brawl. And autumn sweet wind, call it fall. I'll make it to the moon if I have to crawl. And with the birds it's a lonely view. And with the birds it's a lonely view. And with the birds it's a lonely view. Got pictures that I wish you saw. Sarcastic, Mr. Know-It-All. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with the birds I'll share. With the birds I'll share this lonely view. And with the birds I'll share this lonely view. And with the birds I'll share this lonely view.
Leave that to Dave Grohl and Andy Bush now. Andy Bush and I'm roughing puff with my afro stuff. Roughing stuff with my afro puff, sorry. 7/8 funk backing track, no drums. No one knows. Is the screaming trees ever no one knows? Yeah. No one knows. Mark Lanigan's in Queens too. So what are we doing as a species? Huh? Have we figured things out yet? We decide what we're going to do. No. Not many ways to go. We have to go forward. I know what America's planning. To be in control forever and the whole planet. And we learned a very important instrument from Donald Trump in the optics of things. Like how delusional is the audience? How forgetful is the audience? So they did a Damascus run, and they want to attack it, saying Assad had used poison on his own people, and there's about to be civil war. And it turns out America was the one dumping the chemical weapons. Reporter busted it out. And right about like 6 months later, they make the exact same fucking claim in almost the exact same area. Well, that's how the American people demand something to be done about it. I'm like, yeah, you just gave them a perfect timeline, you know? It only takes you guys 6 months to move on from the last thing you were outraged about. And go from outraged about it to outraged we're not doing something about it. 6 months. We don't want any more wars. 6 months later. Get us over there into fucking Syria, would you? Why? 'Cause fucking they're doing shit in Damascus now. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, they're using chemical. That was like last? No. Okay, it was just like last time. What last time? Hello, goldfish. Beta, maybe a better fish. The better you are. The better you are. You should be sent to the HR department for racial insensitivity. Oh yes, oh yes. You got the right one, baby. Uh-huh. 4 hours? Yeah, that's good. We're good. A little bit loud. I was gonna say one I should have said it's time to go. So have a good one. Anyways, time for jokes o'clock anyways. Bye. Go ahead and play some video games.